Oh, hello. Sorry. Well, still a little tired. Let's get going on day 139 of Blueprints. Let's get it going. All right. We did not have a sauna at the end of day 138, so we only have 70 steps. We did have a moon pendant, and we ended the day in a blue room. So the moon, we should have had 3 artifacts, because we should have had the Royal Scepter for ending our day in a blue room, plus 2 artifacts from the moon pendant, but the moon pendant decided that it was going to choose the Royal Scepter as one of the 2 artifacts to keep, doubling up reasons for us to have the Royal Scepter today, in depriving us of a second useful artifact because the game cheats. But an Emerald Bracelet's very good. We do not have a Master Key, however, so we will need to, watch our keys, and our allowance is 164, our stars is at 140. Because we have the Royal Scepter, we'll want to end the day in a blue room if we cannot complete our goals using the Royal Scepter today, which is probably not likely. Let's go ahead and pick up our allowance. So we have 164. Again, what we're kind of waiting for, we don't have any blessing at the moment. What we're kind of waiting for is a shrine. Not for a blessing as much, necessarily, as for to have the cursed coffer so we can get that cursed idol and maybe combine and have it, the Royal Scepter, and go get the Royal Crown and get a throne room and see if that combination will let us reclaim the throne. I do not know. It's not giving us the option of a shrine today, so it's going to be another day of just, setting ourselves up for apparently day 140. Yeah. All right, a little tiresome. All right, let's see. I will take that. I will not pick up the shovel, because if I get a moon pendant, I don't want the moon pendant to choose a shovel. I don't have much use for shovels these days, to be honest. Kind of outgrown the whole shoveling thing. All right. We're gonna kind of bide our time. We need keys until we can get a showroom and buy a master key, right? That is not a showroom. We'll do a passageway here. It might be a waste. We'll definitely do the observatory. Between a master key and an emerald bracelet, I definitely prefer having the emerald bracelet. All right. So if I activate this now, it will give me 1 key and 1 gem because I've only reached rank, or maybe 2 because I've reached rank 2. So let's not activate that yet. We'll come back for that. We do want Florealis. We do want the extra 3 steps. We do want the gems. We want the apples, and we're delicious. We will come back. We will activate this today, but after we reach some higher ranks. So that gives us more keys and gems. But we want to do it at some point just so we can get the extra word, right? I'm fine to do a chapel. I have enough money that losing a coin walking through it's not a big deal at all. My allowance is so high these days. I don't need the broken lever. I might need to do the garage for the keys. Let's do the garage for the keys. Alrighty. Passageway to passageway. Can't rotate anything at the moment. Yeah, I'll do passageway to passageway. It's wasting my passageways to a degree because they're not where they would be most useful, but showroom. Yay. Definitely take the showroom, hope for a master key. Yeah, we'll take a master key. We'll take an ornate compass. We'll take a moon pendant. Alrighty. Cool. Feels much better having a master key. Okay. And having an ornate compass over where you can rotate rooms, that's good. That said, we're still going to check this hallway, not for the key, but for its doorways. I mean, we'll pick up the key, but that's not what we need it for. Let's go over here. We'll do the boudoir pointing down. I could have rotated it, but I need help filling in this corner because this goes to here and this goes to here, but there's no guarantee that it will go over to all the way over to, you know, this area here. So aquarium is good here. I will have to deal with security doors at some point. Don't really need a reading nook, so let's do the commissary just to see what they're selling. I might not need anything it's selling. Probably won't need anything it's selling. I don't need gems or keys, sets of gems, bananas. Yeah, I don't need any of that at the moment. I didn't think I would. Let's definitely do security. And then we will need to change our security settings, and then we will start our lab experiment. And then there's a treasure map somewhere I haven't picked up. No, whatever. Okay. We're going to set security level high because I expect to get a utility closet and turn the power off soon. We'll start our lab experiment. This is another just carry forward setup day, I think, because I don't really have anything to solve other than waiting for a shrine to appear. I don't know what else to solve. There's a big blue door in the tunnel alcove, but there's no discernible way to open the door or get past the door. So until I encounter puzzles or clues that lead to that, or challenges, I have to assume that my next challenge is to, you know, do the whole throne room, you know, thing. Like, I really don't know what else to work on. If you have ideas, by all means, tell me in the comments. If you have ideas of other things I could be working on that I have forgotten about, or, you know, whatever. You know, please don't spoil anything, but if there's just some past information that I'm just overlooking, you can remind me of stuff, right? By all means. Oh, tired. It's not that early in the day. It's actually like noonish here. But I'm just low energy person and I'm tired. Okay. We will set our dice to 2 whenever we eat an apple, sure. Okay, so now from here, I can do 2 dead-end rooms, you know, and that's fine. Not a dead-end room, but it is a tomorrow room. We do like tomorrow rooms because if we get a clock tower, that helps us have keys the following day. 1 plus 3. I did start the day with a couple keys because I had a clock tower at the end of day 138. Just, I forgot to point that out, but I did. Okay, so 1 plus 3 is 4. Squared is 16. 3 plus 1 is 4. Squared is 16. Minus 20 is negative 4 times 3 is negative 12 plus 10 is negative 2. Squared is 4. Okay, but we mainly did this not for those keys, but to have a tomorrow room. And now let's see. Yep, utility closet. That's what we want. So now we won't have security door issues. And we can go outside via the gymnasium, or via the garage. And we can draft the gymnasium without it costing us extra steps to walk through. Alrighty, so now I'm pretty set up. So now I can just come up here. I've got 2 doorways leading up, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can go either direction. We'll just go this way. I am going to go ahead and go to the observatory because I really don't need a whole lot of extra keys or gems. So I don't really need to wait to activate that to get the keys and gems based upon rank reached, because I've reached rank 4. But, you know, because I have Emerald Bracelet and I have Master Key, I don't really need to wait on those resources, but I do want the next word. Oh, you know what? I think the next word is going to be lose again. I think it's going to give us lose again because the prior day we had the observatory twice, but now it's, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out if it gives us lose again or if it gives us a new word. But we'll just go ahead and, solve this little mystery here. Lose 3. Okay, so it did give us a next word, which is 3. It's probably going to be 3 steps, which is not going to be great, but we won't know until we find out. Okay, so spiral stars. Add a word to spiral stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached. So we just gained 4 of each. Then lose 3. We don't know what yet, and we won't lose whatever it is until it tells us what we're going to lose. So it's probably lose 3 steps. So it's giving us some positive stuff, and then it's going to start costing us some stuff. That's the way it goes. Way the cookie crumbles, as they say. I do want a sauna today, so I don't want a weight room, obviously. Let's rotate this around because I'll take the conference room, but I want it this direction. Yep. And it doesn't have anything initially for us to pick up, but we can get through all doorways, so that's fine. Not the best place for Cloister of Dousha, so let's hold off on that. Let's rotate the parlor, and we'll do that. But I don't need to walk there yet. I can go ahead and trigger this doorway. We'll do boiler room for the... You know what? Yeah, we'll do boiler room for the... What's my experiment? I get to reroll dice set to 2 whenever I do what? I forget. Oh, eat an apple. I haven't. So if I do classroom, I could eat an apple, but my reroll dice is already at 2. So I could just hold that apple for a moment, but that's kind of pointless. I don't get to rotate this one. But I'll still take the gymnasium. I should have just taken the boiler room for the doorway, but I was getting greedy. Oh, pool. We definitely want the pool, because the pool has some chests that we can bust open. I don't really need what's inside, more than likely, but I'm not going to pick up the car keys for now. If I have a reason to go back to the garage, then I'll pick up the car keys, but I don't want the moon pendant to keep the car keys, and so I'm not going to pick them up at the moment for now. But the main reason for doing the pool is then that adds the sauna to our draft pool for the day. And we definitely like having a study. Do we want a dead end right here, though? Yeah, we can come up through here to get over here to these doorways. We can go outside and come up here. So dead ending here in the study's not end of the world at all. Some reroll dice. A gem. So now we can spend gems on rerolls, which we like to do. We like having that option because we don't need gems for drafting rooms. And now if we get a treasure trove and pick up all those coins and then get a laundry and turn those coins into gems and then get a freezer, blah, 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 blah. There's a whole series of things we can do now. Let's rotate the trophy room, and then that's fine. Oh, I had some free redraws on the classroom. I should have used free redraw on the classroom, but whatever. Okay. That would connect us to the foundation. It's probably fine. Rather than, well, I could spend a redraw here, but the new thing I'm hoping to get at this point is probably a dead-end room. Like things I want are sauna. Well, treasure trove is the one room that's not a dead-end room that I definitely want. So treasure trove, sauna, clock tower, which is dead end. Sauna and clock tower are both dead end. Freezer at the end of the day would be dead end. Laundry room is dead end. So a lot of rooms I want are going to be dead end. And I'm not ready for a dead end at the moment. So unless I redraw into a cloister of Dowja right here, I'll redraw. I will redraw again. No, not a cloister of Dowja. I will take the dining room. Let's redraw because I want something that goes. I'm not connected to the foundation, so I want something that goes up. Courtyard is. Oh, I can't rotate it. So I could do the throne room. I can't, yeah, because I can't rotate. So we'll do the throne room. Because it will let me go up. I don't need the throne room today, but... Okay, then... Let's redraw here. I think. Ooh. There we go. Those are the doorways I want. I want to go to the foundation, but I also want a doorway over here. I'm greedy. Now, do I take a clock tower? I'll go ahead and take a clock tower because I do want one, and I don't want to have to spend a lot of rerolls to get it later. I only have 22 gems at the moment, so I don't have infinite rerolls like I sometimes do. Sometimes I have like 160 gems, and I'm like, infinite rerolls. That's not the case today. I'm not picking that up. I don't want the moon pendant to keep it. So, but that is a dead-end room and in a less than convenient spot. So that means from here I need to wind my way around that way. So I don't want a dead-end room. I could rotate the office to point me up, but I'm gonna redraw. Treasure trove, and it points me up. That's fine. That works. So I'm gonna pick up all of these coins, or the vast majority of them, I should, at the very least. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason not to pick up all of them, so. And then that way we don't have to come back, because we're running out of steps. We didn't have a sauna, so we do have to deal with step management today. But we're gonna do this, so let's get to our treasure trove, note-taking. Setup. This is day 139. Pink box, wavy lines. No realm is considered spiritual. Well, that's a lie. That's false. We already know that's false. But also, it's a red memo, and all red memos are false. So, plus, we were told that, like, you know, memos in pink box. This is blah blah blah. I mean, numerous indicators for why it's going to be false, but we already know that. Okay. I need more useful memos. I need this treasure trove to start giving me some more useful memos than it has been. Courtyard is fine here, I think. We'll take the courtyard. Okay, that triggers dinner, which is good, because I will be running down the steps. Dining room's over here, but it's a long walk back to it. But let's continue this way. Oh, sauna. I do want sauna. Do I want to dead end my path? Not quite yet. So I want sauna a little bit later. I probably won't get it later, but that's what I want. I'm gambling that I can get sauna to come up again. Let's redraw. How many mechanical rooms do I have? Utility closet is 1. I have a workshop, that's 2. I have security office, that's 3. Mechanarium itself would be 4. Yeah, so I'm going to take the mechanarium, because what I want is I want a doorway here and here. And hopefully the mechanarium will give me that. Maybe, maybe not. Open that, because there's no reason not to. Okay, so now I will take the sauna. For sure. I will not pick up the key card because I don't want the moon pendant to choose the key card. I don't need the key card, and I probably won't need it tomorrow. Let's redraw. We'll do the armory. We'll buy this. Come over here. Let's go ahead and do the laundry room and exchange our money for gems at this time, because I've already bought everything I will need to buy. Okay, cool. So now I have like basically infinite re-rolls. Well, it's only 8 per doorway. It's a maximum 8 per door, but the point is I won't run out of gems. So then I got my treasure trove, I got my sauna, I got my laundry room, I got my clock tower. I want a planetarium and a freezer. Yeah, I have to remember to end my day in a blue room, so I have to watch my steps, not run out of steps at the wrong time. Don't want to pick up that metal detector. Let's do a patio. No, let's redraw. No, I need a doorway up. I can redraw. I can redraw. Alright. It's not going to give me the things I want, so we're just going to do this. This would give us 2 reroll die. Do I have the blue memo note from the mechanarium? I might have to go back and look for that. I don't think I do. So while I was in the mechanarium, I should have searched for that. I sometimes forget about the whole blue tents memo thingies. Yeah, I don't have the mechanarium, so I should, on my way back to, whatever, I should take a look for that. But right now, We could do kitchen and maybe add a morning room to the pool. Is it? No bacon and eggs, so... But I can buy steps, which I probably need to do. Red rooms. How many red rooms do I have? Whoops. I have 1, 2, 3 red rooms. Because aquarium counts as a red room. So... For 5, I can have 15. For 8, I can have 15. So for 5, let's do 15. And then... Sure, we'll buy another 15. There we go. So now we're not worrying about steps anymore. The only reason to do a locker room is if I was going to do like an allowance quest kind of thing, but I don't need to really. So, coat check would be a tomorrow room. What else might be useful? I said I wanted a freezer, right? In a planetarium. Freezer planetarium. So, getting a quest bedroom now is kind of pointless because although this doorway is open, this is not rotated around to meet that doorway. And the quest bedroom itself would block us from this doorway, and this blocks us from that potential doorway. So even opening those doorways is pointless. So we don't really want a quest bedroom anymore. We'll do the mail room. It's a tomorrow room. I don't know that it's going to give us a planetarium, so I'm just going to take this tomorrow room, which will, because we have a clock tower, mean another key tomorrow. I will pick up these keys and these gems, but very carefully not pick up the sleeping mask, because I don't want the moon pendant to choose the sleeping mask. Alright. So now let's go back over the mechanarium, see if we can find the hidden blue memo, but it might be in one of the alcoves that we haven't opened. So it might not be available to us. Because it is a hidden blue memo, so it might be in one of the, things. Yeah, I'm not seeing where someone could hide a blue memo per se. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait a minute. This is... On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals? I'm not sure what that means or how to interpret that at the moment, but I'm going to write it down. That actually might be useful information. There. We know we see the coat of arms in like room 46, and we see it in the wine cellar. right? So, okay, so cool. We got the Mechanarium Blue memo, and it actually might have useful information. Useful puzzle information, I mean. We've already done the blue memos for the sauna in the classroom. So now we're just going over here. We'll eat, and then we'll do this doorway, and we got this doorway to try to do this side of the house. And we're basically looking for a planetarium. We're looking for a freezer. And we have to remember to end our day in a blue room, regardless of whether we end up with a planetarium or not. Eat. Wants us to have a trophy room, which we do, so we're going to get the full extra 30 steps. Yep, plenty of steps. Today's shaping up pretty well. We'll do a locker room. It's going to put a bunch of keys in the conference room here. I'm not going to necessarily bother opening up the lockers. I'm just trying to get over to here. I could do the workshop, but the locker room actually gives us more. You know what I mean? Because it does the whole keys, and we could retrieve things from the lockers if we wanted to. So no reason not to do the locker room. Okay. Closed exhibit gives us doorways here and here, which is good. So let's do that. Now from here, definitely want the planetarium. I didn't even have to ask twice. So now we're just trying to see if we can get a freezer or more tomorrow rooms. Let's... We'll do the wine cellar because then we can look at the coat of arms and see if that is a puzzle. So it says the note was on the coat of arms, which is right here. The first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. That's 1,000. See, I would read this as 1,213. The first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. First number is 1 numeral. So M is 1,000. Rest are each 2 numerals. I don't understand that at all. I don't understand what that means. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. I'm going to... I'll be right back. That clue is puzzling. I know how to read Roman numerals, but that reads 1213, which is a 4-digit number. On the coat of arms, the first number is one numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. But that's just not a true statement. And is there a puzzle to be solved here? Is any part of this clickable? I think I've tried clicking on everything in the wine cellar before just because it looks like it ought to be a puzzly area, but I have yet to uncover a puzzle. I have no idea. Let's open up my other spreadsheet. I have some more notes. I think all I have in it is sanctum room, but I think I contemplated adding and moving some other information to it or adding information to it, so I need to open up that spreadsheet just to double check and I'm not missing something. One moment. Yeah, no, I opened up, I've closed it again, but I opened up that second, more, I don't like to have too many things open at once because of memory constraints that my computer's been running, my laptop's been running into lately. But so I don't start with everything open. But I did open up that spreadsheet. I looked at all the tabs. I did some word searches, but in my spreadsheet. But no, no. Okay, I just see the only way that I would interpret that blue tense. No, it just doesn't make sense to do so, right? Because it says, well, the blue tent note we just got out of the mechanarium says, on the coat of arms, which is this thing so far as I'm aware, and I think it appears again in room 46, the first number is one numeral. So M would be 1,000. Okay, so maybe 1 for 1,000, whatever, 1,000. So 1,000, sure. Okay, the first number is one numeral. The rest are each two numerals. So that'd be 1,211 and 2. But that 1,211 and 2 doesn't really make a thing. So that doesn't seem to make sense to me. As opposed to just reading it as the day 1,213, which makes perfect sense. And is how Roman numerals on coat of arms are usually used. So whatever. That's something I do not understand at the moment, apparently. But now we can go over to this doorway for the rest of our day. And just try to noodle on that more later. Just, yeah, I have no clue. I can pick up these keys. I have no reason not to. I'm not going to, well, I say I'm not going to go back to the locker room, but I have to go back to the locker room because that's how I get to the planetarium. And I want to end my day in the planetarium for multiple reasons. Get to, when I drafted the planetarium, I forgot it gives me a reroll die in a trunk, so I should have walked in there and opened those things. I forgot. Okay, it's fine. I don't need those at the moment, I don't think. Well, I have extra steps. I will go back because I might need the reroll die in order to get like something useful out of these 3 rooms. And I have extra steps, so let's not be lazy. And we can open up lockers on the way to not be lazy. And they might give me even more reroll dice. Although I don't think the locker room has ever given me reroll dice. But, first time for everything. I've got plenty of keys. So I could, in theory, open all of these just fine. I've got notes as to which ones to skip, but, well, I guess I'll bring up those notes. I'm not going to pick up the running shoes. I don't want the moon pendant to keep it. I'll bring up my, not that sheet, my collated notes sheet. Change magnification. Alright, so here we skip this one. We open this one because some of these have predetermined contents that are not useful to us. And basically, always devoid of. Okay, I don't want to pick that up because I won't use it, and I don't want the moon pendant to choose to keep it. So we won't pick it up. Okay, this is D, so we do both of these. Oh, apple give me 2 reroll die. Okay. That's how I get reroll die from locker room, eat apples. Now, it sets my reroll die to 2, so we're not going to eat that apple right now. I might come back for it. I should not have opened that one, according to my notes, but I did anyway. And then skip this one, open this one. We're leaving those apples behind because it just sets my reroll die to 2. It doesn't give me 2 additional. If it gave me 2 additional, I need all of that, but we're going to save those in case we need to come back for them. Then we come over here. This gives us a reroll die. That's why we're coming back. This opens this, which gives us even more gems. So at this point in time, there's really no particular room I need other than maybe a freezer. So like, you know, tomorrow rooms or a freezer. It's all I'm basically looking for at the moment. I've already got my sauna. I've already got my planetarium. I already did my treasure trove. I already got my clock tower, right? So I got the crew. I already got a bunch of gems from the from using the laundry. So we're pretty well set. I've got plenty of steps. I don't. There's a chrono thing, and that I'm not going to buy from the showroom. I don't need to buy anything from the commissary. We've already gotten our our extra word for the day from the observatory, plus the other benefits from the observatory. So I don't need to do anything more there. So let's do this. We'll do the Cloister of Daosia. That's good. Gives me nice doorways and opportunities. If I can manage to draft a room with live animals right off of here, then that'll be 2 extra stars, but might not be our highest priority. So this is a tomorrow room. I should probably pick it, but I'm kind of looking for a freezer. So break room would be a tomorrow room. There's my freezer. Okay, so I have a freezer. Now I cannot use gems for rerolls anymore. So now what I can do, because I have 57 steps, is before I do this last room, not be lazy, go back and get 2 more reroll die. Do that by... I shouldn't have spent the reroll die I had. I should have just spent gems. But whatever. So now we go back to the locker room to eat another apple. I know I'm boring you. I'm just trying to not be lazy myself, you know. Did already have... Okay, so we're going back to the locker room just to eat another apple. Which will give us 2 reroll die. And I could eat the other apples I will go ahead and eat the other apples. There's no reason not to. For the extra steps, but they won't give me more reroll die. But this is the last room I can draft, and it will be a full house anyway. So I do want to end my day here, but I'm going to come all the way back here and spend my 2 reroll die trying to get like a tomorrow room or something right there. I have plenty of steps. I'm just wasting your time. I'm just wasting real world time. So what I want is I want either a tomorrow room or a room with live animals, because I want this room to be of benefit. Oh, okay. You know what? We're going to do the dovecote. Rather than like hold out for a tomorrow room, we'll do this. This will increase our stars by 2. Go in. Even if it had a gem or coins, if I pick that stuff up, I want to keep it because my assets are frozen. But all I need to do today is end my day. So we're gonna come. We're gonna go back and go to the planetarium. And we will call it a day here, which is a blue room, which will let us keep the royal scepter. The moon pendant will choose 2 other items. I have a sauna, so I will get extra steps. I have a clock tower, so I'll get extra keys. I have frozen my assets, so I'll start with a bunch of gems, whether or not I end up with the emerald bracelet or not. So I'll be all set. I'll be super set for day 140. Let's call it a day. We're going to call it a day here. Now, do I have the energy to immediately go into day 140? You know what? Get my little notebook here. I've been using the spreadsheets lately rather than my handwritten notebook, but I keep track of my days in the notebook still. Oh, okay. Let's do the summary. So this was day 139, Mount Holly, perfect castle of tomorrow. Throne room, 6 tomorrow rooms. Perfect castle of tomorrow. Total rooms 45. Rank reached 9. Step taken 124. Items found 5. All right, not a bad day. Set ourselves up. I'm going to go ahead and save and quit and take a little break, but I might return. It might be a short break, but we're just going to, I'm going to save and quit right now, and then I'll just start the game again when I'm ready to do 140, but it'll probably be in just a short while after a short break. But anyway, thanks for being with me for day 139. We'll see you back again for day 140, which is you're probably watching like right next, probably going to be released in the same installment video with day 139. But regardless, either way, we'll see you back for day 140. Thanks for being with me for day 139. Have a good one, and bye. Hello. All right, we're going to get going on day 140 of Blueprints. We're really hoping for a shrine. day 139, we've come across a couple blue memo notes from rooms that I just really don't know what to do with. I'm not saying they're not significant. The problem is that they more likely are significant, but I just don't grasp the significance of them. And one of those we acquired in Mechanarium, day 139, says on the coat of arms, the first number is one numeral, the rest are each two numerals. And at first blush, I was like, oh, okay, sure. That those are words strung together in a, fashion that makes sentences. But then when I examine the coat of arms and I'm like, it's a Roman numeral date, I don't know what to do with that little tidbit. Now, these blue memos are all true, supposed to be true. It's just sometimes I don't know what to do with them. Like there's another one from the vault. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay. Don't know what to do with that. There is a major key, music room. There's a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. Was it referring to the map, to the metro system that we already used and solved? I didn't see anything. I didn't see any like physical keys hanging on any walls in the safe house. Any rate, yeah, and then like some of them are just completely. Some of these blue memos, are just like, from the kennel. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. And I'm like, okay, is that useful for something, or is that just a fun fact, right? But anyway, I have 90 steps because we ended day 139 with the sauna. I have 5 keys because we ended day 139 with the clock tower and 5 tomorrow rooms. I have 180 gems and 7 coin already because we ended day 139 with 178 gems and 7 coin and freezer. And then we got 2 more gems from the gemstone cavern. I'm going to pick up our allowance, which is 160 something or other, 164. So now we got a bunch of coin. So, and we had a moon pendant in the and a royal scepter. So we kept the royal scepter. Moon pendant actually gave us 2 additional items and gave us the 2 most useful items this time. Very cool. The master key and the emerald bracelet. So we've got both of those, so we don't have to worry about any of that. All we have to do is get ourselves around security doors. But yeah, it's makes the day a whole lot easier when we start with a master key and an emerald bracelet, for sure. Might mean we want to get a study pretty early on so that we can use the gems we do have for rerolls the rest of the day. We will probably still want a showroom so that we can buy a moon pendant again. Tomb. It's not shrine. I want shrine. I don't really need more dig spots around the house. I really don't need a schoolhouse. I mean, I guess I'll do tomb and go pick up the reroll dice from it. I'm not sure what else to do with tomb at the moment. It means getting extra coin for dead-end rooms today, but I really don't need extra coin, so not the biggest deal. Okay. So the important thing is we didn't get a shrine yet again, so this is another bide our time day. Biding our time. I don't know what else to work on. I feel like there are puzzles that I'm just like not identifying, not recognizing what the puzzle is, and therefore not working on said puzzle. Probably should have used a reroll die right there, but I did not. The conference room isn't bad. It's just that now everything's going to be collected right here next to the entrance hall versus like a more central place in the house. So I have reroll dice. I should be using them essentially. Let's see what the commissary wants to sell me today. Wants to sell me running shoes, no thank you. Sleeping mask, no thank you. Sledgehammer, maybe. Magnifying glass, probably not. But I'll hold off on buying anything. Well, that's all kind of dead-endy stuff. I'm redrawing. Did not go well, the redraw. I'll take the parlor for the doorway up. This box is the white box. Well, that's false. This box is the black box. Well, that's false. So this one is true. The blue box contains the gems. Well, that was an easy one. Have they run out of all the hard ones and now they've cycled back to the very beginning with the easy puzzles? We'll do the treasure trove. I'll leave the money for a moment. We really want the treasure trove for the note and hope that eventually these notes start being useful. So this is day 140. White box. Moon. The last door of 8 is in the inner sanctum. Right. That is false, because it turns out the last door of 8 is in the mechanarium. We solved that one already. We did initially think it was the last door of 8 in the inner sanctum, but when that didn't work, we then figured out that it was the mechanarium, and we were right about that. So yes, we know that that's... Yes, we know about that. I'll go ahead and pick up all the money so I don't have to come back. I don't think there's any reason not to pick up the money. Too much money. So much money. More money than I could use ever. So much money. I wish I could rotate. That's the other reason to get insurance, so I can get the ornate compass and rotate rooms. Let's do a walk-in closet looking for... it's more reroll dice. I should use rerolls. I keep forgetting I have these reroll dice, and I should use them. Garage keys, I'm probably not going to pick up in case I get a moon pendant today. I was hoping to get a key card out of the walk-in closet. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Alrighty, I'm a little bit constrained. Doorway wise. We'll do a den because it gives the doorway. We want the observatory. Borealis, Sail, not gonna do Breakfast the Dead. I could wait on this until I've reached higher ranks, but I don't really need keys or gems today. So let's just find out what we're losing. Yeah, and then lose 3 steps. That's what I thought it was gonna say. It was gonna be lose something. And then I think the next time we get, it's gonna start saying lose 3 steps for every whatever, you know. So right now we just lost 3 steps, but in the future we'll be losing more than 3 because we're going to lose by some calculation. It's probably going to add more words, blah, 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 blah. Right. We're going to do the Cloister of Dauja right here. Maybe not the best place for it, but it gives me a doorway here and here, which I can't rotate the dining room and make that happen. I could redraw, but let's just do this. Alrighty, let's see. We'll do a chapel because it gives me doorways here and here. We'll take a clock tower. Yeah, we want a clock tower today. We basically want a clock tower every day because we like starting the next day with keys. Even if we get a master key early on, we need some regular keys so we can open things like the treasure trove, which cannot be opened with a sledgehammer or a master key. I'm not going to pick up the brass compass. Because if I get a moon pendant, I don't want it to choose a brass compass over other items that I have. We'll do security. Because we do have to deal with the security door situation. There's a gem we've missed somewhere. 5 coins. Compass card case. I know the compass card case. 5 coins will be in the conference room because of dead end room. Observatory we just drafted. Oh, the gem's in the den, which I have yet to be in. Okay, so that's all identified. Okay. Key card system. Set security level. We're going to change it to high because we're going to expect to get a utility closet soonish. You know what? I'm going to change security level to low because what I don't know if, how soon I'm going to get do utility closet or find a key card, but I do have a master key, so might as well just set it to low. It's a few extra mouse clicks to use the master key versus, going through a security door, but anyway, this is safer. This is the non-gambling option, is what this is, whereas high is the gambling option. Let's log in the network. We're going to start our lab experiment for the day. Let's get some more staff announcements that are useful. Nope. No more staff announcement there. Okay. We want to permanently increase our lockpicking skills each time we draft an upgraded floor plan, because we won't be spending gems to draft rooms because we have the emerald bracelet, so. Alrighty. So we have a doorway to here, and we have a doorway to here. I want to do this room from the cloister of Dalja in case we can get an animal room and trigger its effect. But I'll go ahead and do, well, yeah, let's go ahead and backtrack right now. Well, I'll trigger this doorway first. I'll draft this doorway first, and then I will maybe backtrack. We can do a boiler room for the doorways. Okay. Okay. Oh, kennel. See, kennel's good. It has animals. Will give us extra stars. Yep. Yeah, stars are at 149. When we get to 150, we will have the spiral plus the inkwell. All right. And we like having the inkwell, because that's basically unlimited rerolls. Well, it's spending stars on rerolls, but if you've got 150 stars, that's just, I'm gonna do the music room because it has a doorway going this direction, which I need. I guess I'll pick up the secret garden key. It's early enough in the day that I could still probably use it. And I'll go this direction and then have to backtrack to come back over here maybe. Or maybe I swing back around and connect this way. Okay. I really want a showroom, but it's hasn't happened. We'll do a dining room. Ooh, we do want the study. But if this being my only doorway kind of hurts. I can't go here yet because I don't have a way to get past security doors yet. Yeah, we did the drawing room because, again, it gives us a doorway down and a doorway up. And we get free redraws. So no reason not to do the drawing room there. We can do laundry. We could do laundry room. But we don't necessarily need to do laundry room. Don't really think I need to exchange my coin and gems today. I'll do the free redraw here. Yeah, mailroom's better. It's a tomorrow room. We want tomorrow room, so we have a clock tower. So an order has been placed. We'll pick that up after we, get to rank 8. We're going to go ahead and use the secret garden key here, which will get the secret garden key out of our inventory so that if we get a moon pendant, it won't, give us a secret garden key tomorrow. Because again, I want it to give us the things that are most useful for the start of the day, not just random things. We'll go ahead and open up both doorways. So we're opening up that doorway. We'll open up the other, the one on the east wing as well, because we can. And, we may or may not need to get into the antechamber today, but just the ability to pass through the antechamber up at the top of the house can be helpful. If nothing else, even if we don't have an allowance quest, it can just, or need to get into room 46, it can just be useful to, pass from one side of the antechamber to the other. Okay. We have 2 doorways by which to get into the antechamber now. Alright, yeah, let's try to come back over this way. Courtyard is nice, but it's a waste when the other doorway is down there, so we're going to do the gallery. I guess I'll pick up another key 8. We already have one in coat check. So there's now 2 in existence, 1 here and 1 in the coat check. Really wish I could. Let's see if I can redraw into a showroom. I'll take a passageway here. There's my showroom. I want an ornate compass. Yes, I want an ornate compass. I want a moon pendant. I don't necessarily want to buy the other 2 things, at least not right now. Because I don't want the moon pendant to choose the other things, but it feels so much better having an ornate compass than moon pendant knowing that I get to keep 2 items. Courtyard is good. I can pick up the sledgehammer. If I do, though, then the moon pendant might choose sledgehammer. I don't think I need to bust open any trunks today, even if they appear. I might be able to use regular keys to open the trunks, so I think I'm going to leave the sledgehammer alone today. At least for the moment. Pool, definitely want the pool so we can get the sauna again. Here's a couple trunks, but I've got extra keys, so we'll use regular keys to open these trunks rather than a sledgehammer. All right, we run into a security door that we can't get past. So I'm gonna have, oh, there's running shoes that I'm not gonna pick up. Where am I? Not nowhere near rank 8 yet. Okay, so key. Oh, I've got I can rotate. Good, good, good. Yeah, let's rotate. And pantry will have a piece of fruit, which will give me steps, and I need that more than I need a key. So let's do that. I don't really need the money, but I can use the fruit for extra steps. Gift shop is nice. I think it's oriented in an okay direction, so we'll just... It's nice because of the doorways. So we'll just do that. Now we can get to the foundation, yeah, which we're gonna do. Well, I could get to room 8, or rank 8, I mean. Well, I could use the key 8 right here. But I don't necessarily want to at the moment. Oh, I think we're going to do the armory. Although... let's do the hallway and hope that we can get the armory again later. Our dining room is right here. So hopefully we could connect here to here and, well, yeah, anyway. Let's do the aquarium. It's a pretty obvious choice. It connects to the antechamber whose doorway we've unlocked, already opened. So now we can pass through the antechamber to the other side. And, you know, it had coins and it had gem and it had doorway. So yeah, it was a very obvious choice. There we go. It is giving us the armory again. Good, good, good. We'll buy the Morning Star, and that can open chests for us, but more importantly, it just will give us a star at the end of the day, or the following day. We're basically buying a star for 8 coin, and that's fine by me. Let's see. Don't think the workshop does anything for me. Secret passage, I could choose a room color. I don't need a particular room color. Let's redraw. Might as well do a quest bedroom. I'm right here by the antechamber. I'm not going to pick up the magnifying glass. I don't want the moon pendant to keep it. But now when I'll just go in here and might as well. No reason not to increase our allowance, even though our allowance is very high already. We have yet to do a blue room on rank 8, but okay. If I do the utility closet, I could then get past the security doors. It's not really letting me pat, but I've got ways to get to this side of the house, so that's maybe fine. Fine. I'm gonna do it. I've been putting it off, so let's just do it. Not the best place to have a dead-end room, but, you know, not the worst either. So now... we can go foundation. And maybe connect to here. But we from here we can get through to here, we can get through here, we could go over here and do this doorway. Yeah, let's rather than backtrack later, let's go ahead and wasted a couple extra steps there, but let's go ahead and just do this room while we're close to it, and then not have to come back to it. Code check would be a tomorrow room. Gives us a key tomorrow. And then it's hilarious that there's 2 rooms. We have key 8 twice today, essentially. Sure, why not? I don't need to code check anything, really. I just got it for it being a tomorrow room. Okay. Actually, rather than go to the pantry, I'm going to go here and go through here to here and over here. Great Hall is fine. I've got a master key. I can open all those doors. Do not need to go there yet, though. Oh, I did Secret Garden, so there should be fruit down in the conference room as well for more, even more steps. I don't need the coins. These coins are the extra 5 coins that are in the conference room because I drafted a dead-end room. So you'll be wondering why I did the vault at all. It's because having just reread the blue tents memo, you know, prior to starting the day, the blue tents memo that was in the vault, it won't be in the vault right now because the vault's not on rank 8, but when we did retrieve it, it said the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay, so we know that cores, numeric cores, are like, you know, you take a sequence of numbers, you do mathematical operations, and you reduce it down to like a single number or something like that. But the fact that that note was in, that memo was in the vault, makes me suspicious that of all of these, you know, boxes, right, that one of them is going to relate to a family core, right? So I'm just kind of like looking around, looking around, looking around. Maybe. But it should be a small number. Family numeric cores are always a small number. So, but the smallest number side is this side over here, right? And nothing is clickable, so I'm probably wrong. It just seems odd. I mean, there are boxes I definitely can't get to. What? Wait a minute. I got an eyeball. Eyeball's good. But why? I'm not going to click on it yet. But I am going to come back. So from right here, so like right here, this does not, oh, no, okay. If I put an eyeball right on the lock, right here on 53, but let's figure out why. Why would it be? Okay, let's do this. I'm going to share my notes. I'm going to show you what I am looking at. Because I don't want to stumble into something, I want to solve something. Okay, so I think you can see it. I think it's magnified enough you can see it. So vault, the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay, but we know that family cores are small numbers, but this was found in the vault. This is specifically why I drafted the vault, because this memo is found in the vault. Okay, so something to do with the family core and unlocking, and the vault has a bunch of safety deposit boxes that need to be unlocked. Okay, so I'm looking for a clue as to what to do with this memo right in the vault. Assuming this blue memo, the vault has safety deposit boxes which need to be unlocked. This blue memo was in that said vault. Okay, so the family core is only unlocked, as in like the family core is a safety deposit box that needs to be unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay, so I'm looking for a family core that has to be unlocked. Okay, fine. I'm looking for other notes having to do with numeric cores or family core or something like that. Oh, somehow I messed up these notes. Instead of getting the billiard room notes, these are not the right notes for these rooms. They're just copies of this note. I don't know how I messed that up, but I did. I had previously retrieved these notes. The billiard room and the roommate, but that's not what those were. So I don't know how I messed that up, but I did. Okay. So I'll have to get those again, I guess. See, I expected 46 to be maybe the family box number to be unlocked. Like maybe 46 was the numeric core based upon this, and there was another room, like in other words, there was another note, like 46 is a significant number. So I was like, oh, okay, if we go and we look at box 46, maybe that will be the box in the vault that needs to be unlocked. That's the family core that needs to be unlocked by some of its digits, which would maybe be 10 or something. I don't know how you unlock a box with a number, but regardless. Where did we encounter numeric core information? It wasn't originally here. It was originally... No, okay. There it is. Okay, we're going to magnify this and read it again. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Okay. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Example, blah becomes 8, 6, 45, and 5, if you say so. I don't know why it would be 8, 6, 45, and 5 versus like 86, 4, 5, and 5, or 8, 64, 5, 5, or 8, 6, 4, 55. Like, I don't know why you would split it this particular way, but regardless, that seems hokey to me. Next is assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. So, okay, so kind of like the dartboard stuff. So you do add, in this case they're doing an add, a subtract, then a multiply, and then a divide. So it has to be 4 different operations. Okay. To result in a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Blah, blah, blah. 3614 becomes 3. How did they do that? 3 times 6 is 18. Like plus 3 times 6 is 18. No, I don't. How would they get 3 from 3, 6, 1, 4? You should never have a negative number, right? Or it should not end up with a negative number. So if they did 3 plus 3 minus 6, that'd be negative 3. And then they did times 1, that'd still be negative 3. Multiplied by 4 would be negative 12. So yeah, okay. So the first number is always assigned the plus, the teal. So it's plus 3. So if we don't do minus 6, it has to be like times 6 or well, it has to be 4 separate numbers, right? So 3, 6, 1, and 4 are all going to be 4 separate numbers. None of them are going to be like 61 or 14 or anything like that. So how did they get 3? They could times 6. If they divided by 6, 3 divided by 6 is going to be a third. Plus 1 would be 4 thirds times, or not plus 1. Yeah, no, so it shouldn't be divide. So if they did multiply 3 times 6, that'd be 18. How did they get 3 from that? Oh, 3 divided by 6 is not a third, it's a half. Sorry. If divided by 6, so that'd be half. If I plus 1, that is, no, not plus 1, minus 1, that'd be negative a half. Divided by 4, no, if I divided by 1, that'd be still a half. And then subtract, no. So the subtraction has to be on the 1. The 1 has to be the thing subtracted, I think. Either the 1 or the 4. So 3 times 6 is, 3 times 6, I keep saying 18. It's not 18. Duh. No, this is easy. This is easy. I just need to do math correctly. 3 times 6 is not 18. 3 times 6 is 18, right? Yeah, it is. I've been doing that correctly. 3 times 6 would be 18. If I minus 1, that's 17, then divide by 4. Does not get a whole number. And divide by 1, 18, then minus 4 would be 14. How are they getting? Oh, this isn't. Okay. Becomes 3 comma. Oh, okay. This becomes 3 comma. They're not saying the numeric core of 3, 6, 1, 4 equals 3. Okay, my bad. I'm wasting everybody's time. That's just torn off. That's the next example, and they were just going to break it up into digits. Okay, whatever. So the only example we have to go off of is this one here. Okay. So, however, so if I go back to here, So we've got the family core. And over here I've got on the coat of arms, which relates to the family. So we looked at that in the coat of arms, by the way, had this, I remember, that was the date, 1213 is the Roman numeral date on the coat of arms in the wine cellar, but also like in room 46. Okay. But so if the coat of arms has to do with the family, so then we want the numeric core of the family core, right? It says on the coat of arms, the first number is the numeral. So we're looking for 4 numbers. The first number is 1 numeral. So M is 1000. Okay. So let's move this over. The rest are each 2 numerals. So those are Roman numerals. And we're trying to devise numbers. So CC is 200. And then if we split up the 13 into just XI, 11, and II, 2, that gets us 4 numbers. The other way to do this is to just read it as a date, and this would be 100213, right? If it's 100213, the numeric core of this is, that would be splitting into 1, 2, 1, and 3. And we say this would be +1, like maybe times 2, I need to +1 times 2, which is 4, minus 1 is 3. So then divided by 3. So times 2 minus 1 divided by 3. That would give us 4 minus 1 divided by 3. This would be the numeric core is 1. And we don't see a safety deposit box with 1. So, okay. This would be plus 1000. We want a smallest number, so let's divide by 200. Yeah, because if I just subtract 200, then I'm at 800, and then if I start doing like minus 11 divided by 2 is not going to do a whole lot. But 1000 divided by 200 brings us down to 5. We don't want a negative number, so let's do multiply 11. And then we have to do -2, because it has to be, one has to be plus, one has to be divide, one has to be multiply, and one has to be subtract, right? I believe. Does that make something? That is 5 times 11, which is 55 minus 2. Oh, hey, you know what? That equals 53. Okay. I do not know if this is if this is coincidence. I don't know if this is correct at all. But at least now I'm going to go back to the game. And now I'm going to come back over here and I'm going to look at box 53, not just because it's a low number and family numeric core should be small numbers, but because I've got a roundabout way involving the family crest to get to the number 53 specifically. So I kind of did brute force it. I brute forced to like find a box that, you know, would interact with my mouse, and it seems to be this one. But now we find out how we're supposed to get to 53. See, because none of the others like interact, right? Except for these ones that can be opened. Okay, so we're probably not in a position to open it. What is our clue? I'm not going to put it back up on our screen, but I am going to put it back up on my screen by moving this back over, my notes back over to my other monitor. And the note in the vault said the family core is unlocked. So this should tell us that it's locked by the sum of its digits. Well, the sum of its digits is 8. Huh. Deposit box 53 is locked. We can use key 8. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay. Oh, an allowance token, nice. So, okay, and we still have key 8. So key 8, which summons room 8 up in the 8th rank, also opens safety deposit box 53 because it is the sum of the digits, because the family core is in fact 53 and the family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits, which is 8. So therefore key 8. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't like it. I mean, I think it's fine. I don't like the coincidence because I did not intend to have key 8 today. I did the gallery down. Where did I do the gallery? Where did I do the gallery? Okay, I did the gallery here. Coming, I think, this way. No, I came up from the drawing room, did the secret garden. I did the gallery here because I wasn't willing to use a redraw. I wanted to go this direction. It was going to give me more gems. I picked up key 8 to use up here potentially, which I decided not to use up here but I picked it up because if I used it up here, and I solved it, it would lead to an allowance token. Went all the way over here, did stuff, came back here, did vault. So now I've got vault and gallery right off the secret garden, and that's too. I mean, I'm not happy with the coincidence of it all. I mean, I would have preferred to just identify the family core box and then have to work out that I needed a key 8 before I actually had key 8. I happened to have key 8 before I worked out that I needed key 8, and that's what I don't like. I don't like when I accidentally solve shit. Okay, regardless, we're going to take notes. My obsession with ciphers. Let's get to my screenshot note taking. So this is Vault Box 53, opened with key 8. Okay. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. And with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? Oh, I'm supposed to be, oops. I'm supposed to be capturing all of these pages, and I wasn't. I'm trying to screenshot here. Okay. And then get this page. At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I will lay down this burden and leave this stone in the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. So he's hinting at some other puzzle that we're going to have to solve, I guess. Oh. Well, that's fine. I need another puzzle to work on. Oh, okay. So this is the left behind by his mother to his brother, and then he worked on for a while and couldn't solve. Pig, sand, male, date, head, claim, peak, sand, Joya, well, toad, card, will, tape, legs, maid, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. Okay, well, sand appears twice, right? Boom, boom. Yeah. Hmm. That's 5 by 5. Okay, so we've got a new puzzle we can work on. That's cool. Alrighty. So I'm going to count that as a third brute force. A brute force until I found a safety deposit box that let me interact with it via eyeball. Then I went back we went back and we figured out how we were supposed to arrive at 53 as the box number, as the family core, which I guess has to do with the coat of arms and the blue memo regarding it. So maybe that clue is done. I was thinking maybe those were two separate blue memo clues, the vault one and the mechanarium, and they were both ones that, I couldn't solve. But maybe they both relate to the same. And then, given that the coat of arms is the coat of arms of the family, so the family core derived from the coat of arms, numerals on the coat of arms makes sense. And I don't think there were other ones that were puzzly blue memos I'm talking about. I'm looking for more blue memos that I've yet to solve. The billiard room one and the roommate one I will have to reacquire. The roommate one was just about a particular statue goes in a specific place. Billiard room one was not super important, but I'll re-get them since apparently I failed to copy them correctly the first time. The inkwell is not the largest constellation from the planetarium. We solved that one. That told us to get more stars, and we got the 100 stars, and that gave us the spiral. So we solved that one. Some of these are just like hints, like there are 6 permanent editions. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Things like that. Okay. Study. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. I don't know what that means. I mean, I've looked up the word portmanteau, but I don't know what it means in the context of that clue. So I'm going to put a question mark by that to indicate that maybe that's not yet solved. There's... The pantry says there is a letter missing. I'm going to put a question mark by that. That could mean that just a red letter, or it could mean the letter of a word is missing. We solved the reading nook one. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. That has to do with the castling in the chess puzzle room. Da 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 da. Yeah. See, notes like in the bedroom closet says the closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly, and I'm like, okay, but is that significant? Is that tell us something? Is that a solution to something, or a clue to something, right? Should I go to the bedroom closet and like stand in there and just be in awe that this was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly, or is there a point in time when I will need to know which rooms were one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly, and I go, oh yeah, I know the bedroom closet was, I don't know the significance of that supposedly, or that, true statement, but I don't know the significance of it. Pump room, about the Yeah, the reservoir, we've solved all that. Laboratory tells us that there's another Cinca facility off-site downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above and 8 floors below ground. I don't know if that's significant for something, right? High pressure condenser box is not connected. 1 but 2 remote power boxes. That had to do with the big red doors. We solved that. Aquarium. This tank contains a red herring. Okay. Not like a red herring, like a false clue or something, I guess. Okay, garage. The license plate on this car is an acronym. SWNSNG. Acronym for what? I do not know, but maybe that's something to maybe solve. The attic. SHS was born 3 years after HSS, so that's the order of the brothers, but and their age difference between them. But I don't know what that means, or if that's significant. I'm going to put a question mark next to the music room one. There's a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house because I'm not sure that I have utilized that, found it and utilized it. Maybe. That might just be referring to the Metro map, but I'm not sure that that's the case. I'll put a question mark next to the kennel. Sinclair's 4K9 companion, her name Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge, because I don't know if those are going to be needed to solve some puzzle, knowing those names. Yeah, I'm just okay. But back to the game. All right, cool. We did something cool in the vault today. That's awesome. Solved a little puzzle, got a new little puzzle to work on, a little, cryptic cipher. But let's finish out today. We can go ahead and open all these doors with the master key. I don't think I'm not gonna, that door is already open, so I'm not gonna mess with that lever. I don't think I like the whole numeric core thing because it seems arbitrary. Yeah, and especially it's arbitrary that, like, if I was looking at the family crest and I didn't have the blue memo note, like if I had just the one blue memo note from the vault and I was like, okay, well, the let's use the numbers from the coat of arms. The coat of arms clearly in Roman numerals says like 12, 13, and that would be four numbers, and I would just try to create a numeric core from that, and I would get a 1. And I think that would be perfectly legitimate as the numeric core for the family core, the family numeric core, because it follows all the rules. We took a 4-digit number, 12, 13, applied a mathematical operation to each, a different mathematical operation to each, plus 1 times 2 would be 4, minus 1 would be 3, divided by 3 would be 1. So I think legitimately, per the numeric core rules, the family core ought to just be 1. Go from 1213, the Roman numeral date on the family crest, Roman numeral date on family crest gives you 1213, which is 4-digit number, which qualifies, for finding the numeric core. We apply the steps to finding a numeric core. We get the numeric core as 1. I think the family core, most legitimately, per all our information, is actually 1. I think we had to hack our way around to get to a 53, using the whole clue in the mechanarium of all places, which what's the mechanarium have to do with anything? It's not like it was a blue memo in the wine cellar that told us, about the numerals, right? Like if it was the wine cellar blue memo that told us to do things with the numerals, but it was in the mechanarium. I don't know. I didn't like how we had to get to 53. I think it was kind of hokey, personally. I'm wasting everybody's time. I'm sorry. I'm just like, still processing all of that. I'm fine with the throne room. No, actually, I can get to here from here. So let's try to redraw into a more useful room. Study. Absolutely. Because now we can use gems for redraws. It's a fine place for a dead-end room. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. You get what I'm saying, though, about the whole, like, I think that legitimately the family core would just be a 1. I think the game designer, puzzle designer had to, like, go through hoops to make it something other than a 1, to turn that 1213 into a 1000, a 211, and a 2. For what reason? I do not know why you would do that. And then, use mathematical operation and get down to a 53. I get that the range of the safety deposit boxes might not go down to 1, but that is something they could have made the case. They could have made the range of safety deposit boxes in the vault start at 1, right? And then just have that be the family core that you just get from the family, the coat of arms, and that would make perfect sense. I say perfect sense. That would make a lot more sense than it being 53 that you get from taking the Roman numerals off the coat of arms and applying some weird ass logic to how you break up those Roman numerals. You know what I'm saying? It just seemed hokey a bit. And I like the game. I'm enjoying playing the game, so I don't want to give it too much grief. But I'll be honest about my opinion about some things. Do I need doorway there, or do I just want like a sauna, like try to re-roll into a sauna or something. Let's try to redraw into like a sauna, maybe. Yeah, that's what we want. We want a sauna. Yep. All right. So now I can go here and try to make this. Oh, do I could do key 8, but if I do key 8, then I'm basically gonna do one of these 2 rooms because key 8 bends, but I won't do more. So let's hold off on key 8 and like use key 8 like for a locked door here and do some other room first. I want one with the doorway here and here. So let's redraw. I don't really want the archives. I guess throne room fits the bill, so we'll do that. Now we will use key 8. I'm just basically... we should be able to find the blue memo, and that's because I apparently misrecorded the blue memo, the hidden blue memo for room 8, so I want to... Yeah, I mean, it's not a significant memo. I know the elephant. I know where all of these belong, but I just want for my notes to fix my notes. Okay, there we go. So that is the actual blue memo from room 8. And then if I can do the break room / billiard room again, I'll get that blue memo again. But right now, while we're here, we'll just go ahead and solve this and get another allowance token. It gives us another allowance token, but we mainly did it just so that we could get for a couple of reasons. I didn't want to have key 8, so I wanted to get rid of key 8. Opening the safety deposit box in the vault, I was surprised didn't remove key 8 from our inventory. It should have, I thought, but it didn't. So, but draft using room 8 removes it from our inventory so that the moon pendant does not give us key 8, because I don't want moon pendant to choose key 8. I want it to choose like master key and one bracelet, useful things, ornate compass. But also, we also did it so that we could fix our blue memo note, blue 10's blue memo note for room 8. But we might as well go ahead and get the increased allowance. Our allowance is now 170. So now we can come over here. Now we want I have a sauna, I have a clock tower. I did the armory. I did the treasure trove. Oh, I have not gone down to the mailroom to get stuffs. Let's do this, and then I can do a final room here, which might be like a freezer or something, but let's rotate this. And then this will let me find the blue memo for the break room / billiard room. And fix the fact that I recorded that one incorrectly. Plus, it's another tomorrow room. Oh, planetarium. That's what I need. I need this to be like a planetarium. Planetarium or freezer. Yeah, but let's do this. 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Squared is 4. Minus 1 is 3. Okay. 3 halves rounded to the nearest whole number. So 1.5 rounded nearest whole number is 2. Squared is 4. Four minus 11 is -7 plus 1.5 is -5.5. Rounded to the nearest whole number is -6. Squared is 36. Oh no, this is half of 11. Okay. Okay, so we're at 4 minus half of 11 is 5.5. 4 minus 5.5 is -1.5. -1.5 plus 1.5 is 0. That's all 0. Plus 1.5 rounded nearest is 2. Squared is 4. It says no. So what I do wrong? Okay. 1.5 rounded to the nearest whole number is 2. Squared is 4. Minus 4 minus 5.5 is -1.5. Okay, -1.5 plus 1.5 is 0. Squared is 0. Plus 1.5 rounded to the nearest whole number is 2. Squared is 4. I get 4. It's saying not 4. So what is it? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, this is not 1.5. Okay, it's blah, 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 0. Plus 3.5. Rounded to the nearest whole number is 4. Squared is 16. Duh. I don't know why I was doing 1.5 for this when it's 7. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just wasn't paying good enough attention. So before I do this doorway, I'm going to go to the mail room because it might pick up more things, and then before this might be a freezer or something. So let's go back to the throne room. I'm not going to pick up that coin purse. Back to here, back to here. Go. I mean, I could go all the way down to the conference room and get all those coins, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. But I am gonna go to the Great Hall. Right? From the Great Hall, I can go down, yeah, to here, to over here. Do this. It's nothing I really need because I won't get to keep those keys. So that was kind of a waste of steps. I have enough steps to get back, but I'm going to just duck into the dining room real quick. Go ahead and eat this. We don't have a furnace, but that's fine. Okay. So I could go to the conference room, pick up the fruit, the coins. That's what's going to be down there. I did not do a locker room, right? So there's not keys. Did I do a locker room? I debated it. I debated it when it was up here, and I did not. So now, for more coins and some extra steps, we're not going to bother with it. We're just going to go back and do this room. And we want a planetarium or a freezer is what we want. We have to end our day in a blue room regardless so that we can keep the royal scepter. Oh, I need to find the blue memo right there. Bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Not a particularly useful memo. It doesn't tell us anything we didn't already know, but I'm keeping my notes complete. So. All right. So we did that. All right. Let's try to redraw into a planetarium or an observatory. A planetarium or a freezer. Planetarium. Maybe a freezer would have been better. I should have maybe tried for a freezer. But it is what it is. So I'm going to lose those 200. I'm going to lose the 200 gems and 326 coin, but that's fine. Pick up these things because there's no reason not to. All this money I won't get to keep, blah, blah, blah. And we're just going to end our day here. a day. Yeah, I really should have done like a freezer or tomorrow room instead of a planetarium. I didn't think it all the way through. Okay, day 140, Mount Holly, Garden Castle of Tomorrow. 4 green rooms, throne rooms, 6 tomorrow rooms. Total rooms 45, rank reached 9, steps taken 98, items found 19. Well, thanks for being with me for day 140. We did not get a shrine. We're still just kind of biding our time until we get a shrine. But we were surprised with the whole thing in the vault, so that gives me another little like puzzle to work on. I don't know if it's story significant or if it's just a side quest thing, but I'll take a look at that, offline, and let you know if I have any ideas about it. But anyway, thanks for being with me for day 140. We'll see you back again for day 141. Have a good one. Bye. Alrighty, we're going to get going on day 141 of Blueprints. Let's get it going. So day 140, was another like kind of setup day because we didn't have a shrine. But we did examine the vault more closely, looking for any safety deposit box that would, give us a clue that it was a significant safety deposit box based upon the idea that we had previously found a blue memo in the vault, talking about family core and some of its digits unlocking something. And I was like, okay, well, if that's significant, it probably is referring to unlocking a safety deposit box and blah, blah, blah. And we did. We happen to have key 8 on us. I don't know if this would, what occurred on day 140, I don't know if it would have occurred if we didn't happen to already have key 8 on us. But when we were looking, we finally saw an eyeball like appear over a keyhole for box 53. I was looking down in the 20s and the 50s and whatnot, because a numeric core should be a low number. But after we saw the eyeball appear on 53, then we went back and we figured out how we might have reasonably gotten to 53, and it had to do with taking the Roman numerals from the family crest and using the blue memo clue that the first numeral is the first number, and then every 2 numerals after that, Roman numerals after that, is the next number. So 1,211 and 2 were the 4 numbers, and then we combine them via mathematical operations like you do in the numeric core directions. We got down to 53. And then the clue from the memo that we had found in the vault said unlocked with the sum of its digits. Well, the sum of 5 plus 3 is 8. And so it, I guess, makes sense that key 8 opened it. I didn't really like that. I don't like how we found that puzzle. And I didn't like the solution of that puzzle because I think the numeric core should have been 1 based upon 12, 13. 1 times 2 minus 1 is 3. Divided by 3 is 1. And so I think, but regardless, anyway, and they gave us, so we got an allowance token, not a big deal, but we also got a letter and we got a 5x5 grid of words that I have yet to be able to decipher. So that's kind of what we accomplished day 140. We also ended day 140 with Asana, so we have 90 steps. We ended with a clock tower and 5 tomorrow rooms, so we have 5 keys. We did not end with a freezer, so we don't have any extra coins or gems. We did have a moon pendant. It has chosen to, and a royal scepter, so we've kept the royal scepter. We have an emerald bracelet, which is good. We have an innate compass, which is good, but we don't have a master key. I'm not going to end the day. Let's pick up our allowance, which is now 170. And let's hope that we're actually going to get a shrine today. I'll continue looking at that 5x5 grid of words that we got out of the vault yesterday. I just haven't been able to do anything with it yet. It's stumped me so far. Two of the words are sand. That's the only occurrence of the same word twice that I have seen on it. Regardless, let me get my notes up on my other monitor. Okay. Excuse me. All right. No shrine. Again, no shrine. We'll take the trading post. I'm so frustrated. I would just want a shrine because I'm just burning days. I've got nothing to do until a shrine shows up again, really. So it's just wasting time. Alrighty. We just want to use today to set us up for the next day, as always. It's kind of a bummer when we don't have anything interesting to do, you know. There's a chest there. I need to remember that. Or a trunk there. I'm not going to try to open it right this moment. I've only got a few gems. I can't be wasting them. And I only got a few keys. Oh, I can waste gems. I've got an emerald bracelet. It's keys I can't waste. I only have a few keys, but I need to remember I have an emerald bracelet, so I'm not paying gem costs for rooms. Okay. I don't need to conserve gems. Okay. Or chase gems. All right, so this is 18 plus 2, which is 20. This is -4. Plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. Squared again is 81. Minus 40 is 41. Minus 10 is 31. Minus 20 is 11. Oh, nice. Okay, so we have a key card. Cool, cool, cool. More useful at the moment than even a regular key would have been. Let's do the observatory. Inkwell. Plus 3 steps. And I'm going to go ahead and click this now. I could have waited until it would have given us more keys and gems, and I probably should have. But I'm just being, you know, impatient. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on day 141 because we didn't get the shrine, so I kind of want to get through this day and get to the next day. I know that doesn't sound very enthusiastic, but sometimes you just got to grind, and this is just kind of grinding at the moment. So that gave us, because it was second, and we had reached rank 2, we got 2 keys and 2 gems, but it also cost us 3 steps. But I have Inkwell, so I can use stars for rerolls today. I do want Clock Tower, but do I want it this early in the day? I really need kind of steps right now. Let's do a hallway. As always, I want a showroom. Maybe, you know, be able to buy a master key if possible. Do that. We could pick up the sledgehammer. I'm not going to at the moment. Passageway. Like, if I decide I won't need to open the trunk in the den, then I'll get that sledgehammer from the workshop, right? Courtyard. I'm not going to pick up the shovel. If I in desperate need for keys, then I might have to start digging up stuff, but I'm hoping that won't be the case. None of these are really useful choices. Guess we will do veranda. Metal detector, which I'm not going to pick up. Okay. I do want a planetarium, but just not at the moment. I guess I should do the garage for 3 more keys. Unless and until I can get a master key. And even if I get a showroom, there's no guarantee that it will sell me a master key. It sometimes does not. Don't like any of those choices. Let's spend a star to redraw. I'll do the conference room. I'm not going to walk into it yet, though. I really want a showroom. It's not giving me the showroom. We'll do the boudoir, point in that direction. Get reroll dice. Gem. All right. None of these are useful. I mean, I could buy a bunch of keys at the locksmith, so in case we end up having to do that, I'll go ahead and draft the locksmith. But I'm not gonna do anything with it at the moment. Saving my money for the for showroom. I do want an armory, so let's go ahead and take the armory. Yeah, and now we don't even have to pick up the sledgehammer because we bought a morning star, which will help replenish our stars. Let's see what this does. Let's redraw here. I guess I'll do a dining room. Not the best place for a dining room, but you know, we're doing it for the doorways. We'll do the treasure trove for sure. I'm going to pick up some of this money and not the rest of it. Because if I do a laundry room trick, then I can get some more money after, right? Doing the laundry room trick. But let's get to note taking for the treasure trove. So this is day 141. Pink box, moon. There is an antechamber lever hidden in the drawing room. That is a lie. We were told that, you know, pink boxes with green memos, blah, 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 are lies. But also we already know that there's not an antechamber lever hidden in the drawing room. So I'm leaving some money in the treasure trove intentionally. I'll do security. And that security, I have a key card, so I'm going to make security doors high level or high frequency. Yep. Okay, so let's do high. And then let's log into the network and start our experiment. Also look for if we've got any new staff announcements. We do not. There's no new electronic mail. No new data transfers. Yes. Alright, experiment setup. Gain a star. Each time we unlock or bypass a security door, which we're going to hope to do multiple times today. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what this room is. Definitely want to do a pull. Gonna rotate it though. Yeah, that's the rotation I want on the pull. Even though I don't have a master key, I'm not going to pick up the lockpick kit because I'm still hopeful to get a master key. I might come back for that. If I do a showroom and it doesn't sell me a master key, I might come back for the lockpick kit. I'll go ahead and do the code check because it's a tomorrow room. Hoping that I get a clock tower at some point. Yeah. I don't need to retrieve any key 8 or anything. I'm fine with the chapel. I just need to rotate it around to where it's useful. There we go. Let's rotate the music room and then we'll do the music room. Because again, I don't have a master key at the moment, so I don't think I'm going to pick up the prism key. I don't really want a prism key. Do the drawing room. It might as well go ahead and enter it. Okay. Did I? Yeah, okay. I think, well, I'm going to redraw here for free because I can. Oh, showroom. Yeah, by all means. I'm glad I did the redraw. Master key. Yes. Moon pendant. Yes. Okay. So now what I can do is all right. I have my master key, I have my key card, I have my emerald bracelet, so I can get all around the house today. That's just fine. That's fine. We'll do pantry, but we're not going to walk into it yet because I'm going to go back here and pick up the rest of this money so that if I do get a laundry, I can just get a bunch more gems even than that. And I might as well duck into the den and bust open that trunk, right? Yeah. So let's do that. So we're going to backtrack a bit. All right, now we'll pick up all this money. I didn't know if I was going to run into a laundry first or a showroom first, but now that I've already hit up the showroom, now I'm fine to go ahead and I've already done the armory, so I've already bought the Morning Star. So I bought everything that I really need to buy. I don't really need to buy anything more. So I could convert all of this coin into gems with a laundry room, and then hopefully get a freezer before the end of the day, and a study so I can use gems for rerolls. Would be the idea. It's kind of routine now for me, but it's a routine that works. So let's not knock it. Let's not knock the routine if it works. We'll continue this way. Nothing here, but it is a security door, and this will set off our experiment. We do want a planetarium. I guess we're okay if the planetarium's right here, because if I can connect at the foundation, then I can get over to here from this doorway, so I think this is okay. And we'll go ahead and walk in, get this, and do that. Want the gem. I'm not going to pick up the car keys. Yeah, might as well pick up the car keys. Garage is right there. We'll see what we get out of the boot of the car today. It's something to do. I just don't want the moon pendant to choose the car keys. Yeah, I'm not going to pick up either of those things. Oh, and it kept the car keys in our inventory. I thought once we used the car keys, they would be out of our inventory. Okay, that was a mistake for me to pick up the car keys. Because now the moon pendant could choose to keep the car keys instead of something more useful. That was a mistake. Boo. Boo. I don't like that. Oh, wasting so many steps. Yeah, I'm wasting too many steps. I started with 90, but I wasted so many. Backtracking. We'll do the gift shop for the doorways. Could have done boiler room for the same doorways, but whatever. We do want the sauna. So we're going to take the sauna. We do want the study. We're going to have to be very careful because now we do have to connect it to the foundation, but we do want the study. So now we can use gems for rerolls instead of using stars for rerolls. We are running short on steps. Yeah, the planetarium is over here. I don't think I have enough steps to get back to the planetarium, so... We're gonna have to find some steps. Let's... redraw. Redraw. Spare quarters gets us to the... That's fine. That gets us to the... I'm not gonna... Even though I'm running out of steps, I'm not gonna pick up the shoes. So... Want to go this way or do I want to go that way? I think I'll go this way first. Trophy room gets us up to here. So let's do that. More gems we can spend on rerolls. We'll do the rotunda, because that gives us all the doorways we need. Okay, dinner is served. Dinner's down here, though. This might not end up being a super efficient day. Let's do... I'm gonna do the commissary. Maybe it will sell me food. Yeah, it sells me some bananas. I'm gonna eat some bananas. Okay. And then I'll be right back. Oh, reverse the digits is 21. Plus 5 is 26. Reverse the digits is 62. Plus 3 is 65. Reverse the digits is 56. Plus 5 is 61. Reverse the digits is 16. Okay, a lot going on here. Okay. So... times 20. Okay. Reverse the digits, so 2, blah, 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 blah. Nearest 100 is 0? Minus 2, so negative 2. At the same time that we're doing plus 2, so that's still 0. And then times 6 is 0? Reverse the digits, 100, blah, blah, blah. That's still 0. And then plus 4 minus 1 plus 9. So that's 12. Okay, it says no, I did it wrong. Okay. This was 16. So now back to this one. Okay. So this is, pink is multiply, right? But I have nothing to multiply. So 20, reverse the digits is 0, 2. To the nearest 100 is 0. Minus 2 plus 2. Still 0. And then times 6. That's all 0. And then plus 13 minus 1 would be 12. I said 12, right? No, okay, so it's not that. So what is this? I don't understand what it's doing. Hmm. Pink is multiplication. Oh, this is... These are a third. Okay. I was treating these as whole numbers. This is not... This is... So all of this is... So what is a third? If all of this contributes 12, what is a third of 12? 4. There we go. Do I want a secret garden key? No, I don't want a secret garden key today. I'm going to leave it. We'll do the mail room because it's a tomorrow room. We'll get the order immediately. Okay. Sleeping mask isn't going to help me because I don't have nearby. So now I got to go to the rotunda and turn around going this direction. Yep, that's the direction I want it going in. I still think there's something to do with these hands, but I don't know what. Throne room is fine here. Actually, let me rotate the throne room. Oh, it won't rotate the throne room. Okay. Never mind. I guess I won't be rotating the throne room. I'll just take it like... Oh, it did. No, it didn't. It did not. It would not rotate the throne room. Okay. That's fine. We'll do kitchen facing that way. Maybe buy some more steps. Oh, bacon and eggs. Maybe get a morning room. Yeah, that should be enough step spot. Let's redraw. I want something useful. Clock tower is useful. Now I would like want a laundry room and then a freezer. Sure, we'll pick it up. It won't stay in our inventory. I doubt I'll be able to use it in 1 minute's time, but no reason not to pick it up. Great Hall, because I do have a master key, so that's fine. And we can open all, because of the stopwatch, we can open all these doors without key, even having to use our keys, if we do it before the time runs out. Which just saves us clicks, mouse clicks, because we have a master key, so we could open them with a master key, but it's just quicker to do it without having to use the master key. I have no reason to open this door because it's either of those doors. They're all facing wall, so I'm not going to the antechamber today. So from here, let's do morning room. That's fine. We like that. And then Then we will spin rerolls trying to get this is our last room before we go and end the day in the planetarium. So let's try to get something useful. Laundry is not going to help us at this point in time. So we kind of need a freezer or another tomorrow room. I already did the sauna. I already got sauna. I already got clock tower, planetarium, treasure trove armory. I've done all of that. So yeah, we're really kind of looking for a freezer. And barring that, just a tomorrow room for another extra key tomorrow. We already have a moon pendant and items and things. Yeah. It's not giving me useful things. Oh, freezer. I can freeze 14 gems and 208 coin. I guess I will. And it counts as a tomorrow room. So sure. Okay. I wish I'd been able to do a laundry and turn all of these coins into gems, but it is what it is. We'll take what we get. And not pitch a fit, as they used to say. I have 49 steps, so I should be able to get back to here to end the day. So that's what we're going to do. In fact, I could just go here. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the foundation and go outside. That'll make it easier on myself. Yeah. The other advantage going outside is I can stop at the trading post and try to get rid of like the car keys by trading them away to something more useful. Alrighty. We don't want the car keys. So we're going to trade it to that, and then we're going to trade this to that, and then we're going to trade that to that, and then we're going to trade that to that. Basically, it just removes that item from our inventory. Key card. Do I trade away the key card? No, I'll let the moon pendant. If the moon pendant wants to give me a key card, I'll accept that. Because key card I cannot buy at the showroom, whereas a master key, emerald bracelet, ornate compass, those things I might be able to buy at the showroom tomorrow. So we'll stick with this in our inventory of things that the moon pendant can choose from to give me tomorrow. I have no more rooms to draft. I can't get to this room. Can go eat at the dining room. No reason not to. I don't recall if I had an aquarium or not. Apparently I did not. That's fine. I've still got plenty of steps to get to the planetarium. Yep. And we'll go ahead and call it a day here. Alrighty, this was day 141, Mount Holly Royal Shopping Center of Tomorrow. Throne room, 7 shop rooms, 9 tomorrow rooms. Total rooms 44. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 114. Items found 6. And I think I'm going to just go right ahead and roll right into day. So thank you for being with me for day 141. We're going to see you back again for day 142, which I think I'm going to like roll right into here in a moment. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and roll right into day 142. So if you are just joining us, we are starting day 142 of Blueprints. Day 141 was another just carry forward day, setting us up, carrying our resources forward and setting us up for success. Day 142, we're kind of biding our time till we can get a shrine. We have 90 steps because we ended day 141 with Asana. We have 7 keys because we ended with a clock tower and 7 tomorrow rooms. We have 18 gems, 16 of which we have because we froze our assets, and we have 208 coin that we froze using the freezer. We will add to that our allowance of 170, right? And then we had Royal Scepter. We ended in a blue room. We ended in a planetarium, so our stars are at 157. We have an emerald bracelet, and we have an ornate compass, which are both very useful. And we can thank the moon pendant for that. We do not have a master key or a key card, so we will have to, deal with locked door situations. But right now, let's see if it will finally give us a shrine. Alrighty, finally. Okay, we're definitely drafting the shrine. So, at some point in time, what we want to do, I don't know that I need any particular blessing at the moment. Let me take a look at my blessing list. So the reason why we wanted the shrine was not so much for the blessing, but for the cursed coffers, because we might need the figurine inside of it in conjunction with the Royal Scepter, in conjunction with the Royal Crown that we get from room 46. We don't need Blessing of the Dancer because we have our innate compass, blah, blah, blah. I am going to hold off on choosing a blessing. I should choose a blessing for, several days and all that, but I'm going to hold off on making that choice. I don't know what that choice needs to be just yet. I might need to choose Blessing of the Monk and end my day in the shrine if I can't get the other components of the experiment I'm trying to do, which is throne room and room 46 and all that. So let's not screw up today. Let's not screw up today. This is an important day to not screw up. Okay. We're doing this for the doorways. We'll do the observatory, which gives us that a key, and this says, so we only got, you know, one of each, gem and key, and then lose 3 steps for each. What I do not know yet, but it's going to be for each something. But right now we just lost 3 steps. And I could have held off on activating that until later in the day, but I don't want to waste steps going back and forth, so we will definitely do the treasure trove. Let's hold off on the rest of that coin for the moment. We're going to do a key here. Let's get into note-taking mode for this. So this is day 142. White box, waving lines. The Baron began and ended his travels in the same realm. We solved the whole map puzzle already, but this relates to that. He began in Orinda Ares, ended in Fin Ares, kind of thing, or vice versa, which are basically the same realm, with different names. Do passageway, I think. No, we can do the boudoir for the reroll dice. Although we also can spend stars on rerolls. I need to remember. We can spend stars on rerolls. I do need a throne room. I also need access to an chamber, and I need the throne room today, and enough steps to get back outside to, because I don't want to collect the idol and get the curse until everything's set in place. I want to have things set up first. I don't want to be cursed the whole day. That's fine. Do that. Let's garage has extra keys if we need them, so let's do that. Okay. Let's go down and do this area before we continue up. Showroom, yes. All right. Master key. moon pendant for sure. Okay. We might end up getting a silver spoon. But now I could get the more money from the treasure trove at any point. Like when I come back this way. Cool. I have a master key. I don't have a key card yet, so I do have to worry about security doors. We'll put in the dining room. Not the best place for the dining room, but having one is better than not having one, so. And it gives me more doorways, which I do need. We do want the armory. Yes. All right, so over here, let's see. We were doing a third times 40 is 40 over 3, which is 13 and a third, which rounded to the nearest tens is 10. Minus 2/3 of 20 plus 2/3 of 20 cancels out. So we're just at 10. And then we've got times 3, so 3 nearest whole digit is 3, squared is 9. Times 6 is 54. Nearest. Right. This is 3. Nearest whole digit is 3, squared is 9. Times 6 is 54. Nearest whole digit's 54. So 54 squared? That doesn't sound right. I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay, so oh, it's not 3, it's 2. It's yeah. I don't know why I was thinking 3. I was adding the 1 and the 2 together, but they're actually multiplied by each other, so it's times 1 times 2, which is times 2, so that's, call it 1 times 2 is 2, nearest whole digit's 2, square root is 4, 4 times 6 is 36, nearest whole digit is still 36, square root is still a big number. So, oh, wait a minute. 4 times 6 is not 36, it's 24. Well, and 24 squared is still, but all of that, if it's 0. Oh, is it just 11 because it's 0 times all of this bullshit and then it's just plus 11 at the end? Yeah. So it's not 1 times blah, blah, blah. It's, you start at 0. You start with 0. So it's 0 times a bunch of stuff, which is all 0. Doesn't matter. And then it's plus 11 at the end. I was overthinking it. I was giving them credit for a level of, puzzle complexity that they were not actually involved in doing. Oh, I can't rotate the chapel if I do this. From break room to break room. Okay. So I have 3 and 1 is 4. Square root is 16. Minus 20 is negative 4. Times 3 is negative 12. Plus 10 is negative 2. So I did something wrong. Okay. It's 3 and 1 is 4. Squared is 16. Minus 20 is negative 4. Times 3 is negative 12. Plus 10 is, negative 2, and then it's squared, which is 4. Ooh, I don't know what the diamond means. It might mean reverse the digits or something. I don't know. What is this? This is 31. Reverse the digits is, if the diamond means reverse the digits, then that's 31. Reverse the digits again is 13. Minus 31. Negative 18. Negative 18 plus 20 is 2. Reverse the digits is still 2. Plus 15 is 17. 17 plus 18 is 56. Reverse the digits, 65 minus 14 is 54. No, that doesn't work. I don't know what the diamond means. Maybe 4 times? X means don't do. Slash means half. 2 dots means double. Does the diamond mean times 4? Or does it mean... Okay, so if it means times 4, that would be 52. Reverse the digits would be 25 minus 52. 25 minus 52. I'm going to run a calculator on my other screen because doing this in my head hurts. Get out of my way. Okay. I had a Windows pop-up in my way, sorry. 4 equals 52. So then 25 minus 52 equals, okay. And then negative 7, reverse the digits, still negative 7. And then it's 1 5 plus 1 8 equals 26. Reverse the digit, 62 minus 1 4 is 12. Okay, so the diamond means times 4. Do I want a secret garden key today? I do. Actually, yes. Because I need to get into the antechamber, and that is a way to open a door, to open doors to the antechamber. So yes, I do want the secret garden key today. Ooh, I wish I could have rotated that around. Still gonna take the drawing room. We're gonna put the cloister of Dowager right here. Only because then if I can connect this, it would make a more convenient way to get around the house. Well, that's steps away. Oh, before I step, I should have go ahead and done this. We'll do a music room. And then we'll do that key. I don't think I would need a prism key. We'll use the secret garden key here. Which will let us open both doors to the antechamber. I've been waiting so many days to get a shrine. I need to not screw up this day. Now, if I get a throne room, the throne room itself will let me open room 46. So if I can get a throne room and get to the antechamber, I should be set for all the things I'm trying to do today. Let's do... I have a master key. I don't have a key card. Do I want to burn stars on rerolls here? I don't think so. But I'll take some extra steps for sure. Okay. And there was like no fruit here in the secret garden. Although the secret garden would have put a bunch of fruit in the conference room down here. And my dining room is also down here. So the two rooms right off the entrance hall will have extra steps for me. Well, the dining room after I get to rank 8. So I should be fine at the moment on steps. I need more useful room. I need... Nah. I just was tired of spending redraws, spending stars on redraws. Yeah, I don't think I need those things today. Let's rotate the chapel around and then that'll be fine. Yeah. We can do a vestibule here. definitely do the pool and be thankful for it. I need the throne room. I need to not lose sight of the fact that I need the throne room. It's been offering me the throne room most days. I might have to force it today with rerolls, just because the game likes to cheat. Oh, I can't get past security doors at the moment. That's right. Shit. I haven't solved that problem of getting past security doors. Let's... do that. And then from here, okay, so from the office, now we can get into the antechamber, so we just need the throne rooms, but we've got a way to get to the antechamber now. All right, so we've successfully made a path to the antechamber. We just need the throne room. Ah, shoot, security door. Let's do a passageway. We'll do security, but let's rotate it. Yep, a bunch of stuff. Change offline mode to unlocked, confirm setting, set security level low because I have a master key and I haven't turned off power yet to the security doors. We'll log in, we'll do experiment, start today's experiment. We have a new staff announcement, Monday, March 28th, 1994. I don't have much to say, but I hope you're doing well, Simon. Kimberly. Gee, thanks. Okay. So the experiment we set up was each time we draft an upgraded floor plan, gain a star, and we can use stars for rerolls. So that was a reason for doing that. Before I continue this way, well, no, I think I will just go ahead and continue and go this way right now. I have this doorway, and this doorway, and that doorway. This one I can't get through at the moment. Well, this one and this one are security doors I can't get through at the moment. Let's... Sure, we'll take a clock tower. I really want a throne room, though. And a sauna. But I really want a throne room. Alright, we got the stopwatch. Let's go ahead and go down here because we could pick up fruit for extra steps at the conference room, and we can eat at the dining room and do these two rooms. So yeah. We'll do a kennel. It counts as animals and it connects us. Yep. All right. So that gave us some more stars. And then we can gather, we can eat fruit from over here for steps. We definitely don't want to run out of steps because we have to get a throne room, then go back outside to get the idol, and then come, and then go get the crown, and you know, so forth and so on. We've got to retrace the house map a few times once we even get a throne room. Let's go ahead and have dinner. All right. So we got a good number of steps. Let's redraw here. We're going to do the utility closet so that we can get past those security doors. Cool. All right. So then what I think I'll do is I'll just go outside and then come back up the foundation. Because from the foundation, I'm real close to this doorway and closer to this doorway and closer to that doorway. So that'll be the quicker way to get to my open doorways. Is to just go outside. I need to not screw this up. I've been waiting for this day. I need to not screw it up. And I don't even know if taking the 3 items, having the scepter, the crown, and the cursed idol and going to the throne will do a thing, but I don't know that it will. I'm only guessing that it will, but I can't test it until I test it. So this could be I could do everything right today, and the test could come back and say, and negative, like that was not the right way to reclaim the crown, right? That's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to reclaim the crown, and I'm just like going off of a picture in the manuscript of Red Prince that shows the little boy, little prince, sitting on the throne in the throne room wearing a crown, holding a scepter in one hand, and what looks like the cursed idol in the other hand. It really does look like the cursed idol to me. So that's why I am... Finally, throne room. Throne room does not rotate. Okay, fine. So... let's go get the crown, then we can go outside and... well, we should maybe fill out some of the rest of the house first without burning too many steps. I'll do dark room here because I can turn on the dark room via the utility closet. So we'll step in to trigger it, and then we should go to the vestibule. Oh. I did not mean to go that way. I meant to go to the... over here. To the pool. And from here we can get past this door now. Might as well get a quest bedroom. We're going to the antechamber anyway. Alright, allowance token, because why not? Room 46. Pick up the crown. So I now have in my inventory the crown and the royal scepter, and my postulation, when I'm postulating, is that if I go outside, get the cursed idol, and then come back to the throne room, which I can... you know, I can go do from the foundation, that something will happen, right? Don't know what exactly, but something significant will happen is the idea. Yeah, let's do a study for rerolls, and then we just have doorways off the dark room, so we'll have to turn on the lights of the dark room before we use it. Before we do those doorways, I mean. But I should have enough steps. So. Now I just got to go back to the foundation. All right. So we're going to go to the foundation and we will go outside. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Your clue as to why I keep ducking away is I'm drinking tea all day. That's all I'll say about that. Okay. So we're going to go outside. We're going to stop at, our plan is we're going to stop here. We're going to pick up the little thing. It will curse us in the process. Fine. Then we'll duck into the entrance hall just long enough to go to the utility closet to turn on the power to the dark room, come back out, and then come up the and then go back outside and go up the foundation again to get to the throne room. That's kind of our game plan. Let's actually, you know what, this is on the way. We'll do this before we go do the, yeah. It'll actually be less steps to do it this way. Oh, someone's knocking on my door. I'll be right back.
Is it fine if we could go on the... So how you do?
You're doing all right. I'm recording it. Have a good. Not really. All right. Yeah. All right, have fun. You too. All right. That was the, where were we? That was the neighborhood kids asking if they can play on the deck, and the answer is always yes, but it's, I appreciate them asking. Okay. So then when we get to the dark room, we'll be able to see what we're drafting. All right, so now let's go pick up this. It's going to curse us. So hopefully it'll be worth it. Because I've already tried going to the throne room with just the crown and royal scepter, and that didn't do anything. So now I'm going to try having this. See, that looks like the thing in his hand in the picture. Yeah, that looks about the right shape. So it happens when I draft things. I only have like a couple more rooms to draft, so I shouldn't be cursed too badly today. Why do I only have 13 steps? What happened to all my steps? Did the curse immediately like knock off a bunch of my steps? I only have 13 steps left. Why? I had 90 something at one point. I had plenty. Ooh. This isn't good. Having only 11 steps. How did that happen? How did that happen? Okay. This is not good. How did I end up with so few steps? And I forgot to get a blessing. I should have gotten a blessing while I was in the shrine. Fortunately, the throne room is okay, so I'm holding these things, and the question is, I got an animation. I was right. A crown.
Ready is the scepter. Deadly is the stone.
Oh, yeah.
Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne.
Throne of the blueprints. This floor plan has permanently ascended. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. So that's how we get past the big blue door. Awesome. We've only got 8 steps left today. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. This is exciting, actually. We reclaim the throne. I might be having trouble with this puzzle box, but we reclaim the throne. right. Somehow we reduced ourselves to only 8 steps, I guess, as a result of, well, whatever. So with those 8 steps, we can either go back to the shrine, try to get a blessing for multiple days, or we can try to go to the dark room and draft some important rooms. I don't know that 8 steps is going to be enough to do what we need to do. I mean, enough to get to the shrine. I don't know if 8 steps is enough to get to the shrine. So let's just go over here and try to draft significant rooms off of these 2 doorways. And now the throne room is a blue room rather than a black print room, I guess. It shows it as it's a blueprint. It's no longer a black print. Throne of the Blueprints is now a blueprint, not a black print. Okay. Next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Okay. We should be able to do 8 blueprints in a row, not this day, but the next day. This is cool. This is exciting stuff. Lights in the throne room are on. I'm not going to pick up the lockpick kit. We did it. We reclaimed the crown. Sauna is one of the rooms I was looking for. Definitely do the sauna. And now we want what do we want? We want a planetarium, I think. Yeah, we have a sauna, we have a clock tower. I'll take a freezer or a planetarium, either one. Freezer or planetarium is what I'm looking for. We'll take the planetarium. Cool. All right, and we'll pick up this stuff, but all we're really going to do is just end our day in the planetarium. This was a very successful day, guys. We reclaimed the crown. We got a cutscene sequence. We reclaimed the crown, and now we know how to get past the big blue door in the tunnel alcove, which we can probably do the next day. We are cursed. Each time you draft a blah blah blah, lose. Each time you draft a blah. Each time you draft a, lose this. Each time you draft, lose that. Right. So we are cursed for a couple of days, but being cursed for a couple of days was worth it. And hopefully the moon pendant will not keep the cursed effigy. But we have no control over that. I missed my opportunity to start us on a blessing. I should have just done it when I first drafted it, just picked a blessing and done it, or actually I should have done it when I went back to get the cursed effigy. I should have paused and gone ahead and spent money on the blessing, but I didn't. So we missed our opportunity to actually utilize the shrine for its blessing. But it is what it is. I'm still calling this a successful day. We reclaim the crown and we have a way forward to get past the big blue door. Feels good to make story progress. All right. I'm going to call it. Whew, momentous day. Okay, this was day 142. St. Holly Garden Castle of Prayers. 4 green rooms, throne room, shrine, chapel, cloister. Total rooms 42. Rank reached 10. Steps taken 110. Items found 9. Most importantly, we reclaimed the crown. We have a way forward for the big blue door and the tunnel alcove. We've made story progress. Yay. So thank you for being with me for day 142. It was a good day. Thank you for sticking with me through the days where we were just biding time. The last several days since our last, big story progression. Basically, since we got the Royal Scepter, right? In the first place, we've just been biding our time. Anyway, thank you for being with me for day 142. We'll see you back again for day 143. But not right this second. All right, have a good one. Bye.